Hello, hello. That works so much better when I don't have myself muted. Hi there, Echo. Congrats on getting first. I did update the the redeem animations and sound effects for that. I hope you enjoyed. I hope they went off. I don't know if they go off on the starting screen. I had stepped away from my computer when you got it, so I don't know what happened. I hope it worked. Ah, but yeah, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Today is going to be another chill day of me doing art, of me working on my VRC model, of me just playing music in the background. There is a redeem now, though, for changing up the music a bit, choosing what the vibe is, also making your own requests. So that's a thing now. I've also done a few other things, a few other little animations and changes to some of the other redeems. So yeah, feel free to have fun with them. Do, 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 do. I'm a personal. I personally like this new one that I've done. What? That is not the animation that should play. What? I literally just tested this. Twitch, Twitch. Why you do this? Why you do this? How is that? Why is that not working? Now I'm concerned because like I tested this stuff. I pushed to OBS. They behaved. I don't know why when I just did that it just didn't. If it makes you feel better, Echo, I thought I did. And apparently I don't either. Huh. That's it's a little concerning that it did that. Okay. It works when I push it from Twitch. I guess it doesn't work when I push it from OBS. Huh. Well, alright then. Be that way. We'll have to see what happens when one of you guys actually does it through Twitch. I'm hoping it'll behave. But yeah, no, I messed around with a few of them. So first got changed, Hydrate got changed, Dares got updated with new images and animations, and of course there's the new redeem for changing up the vibe. There's also another new redeem that's in there, but I'll let you guys discover that one. I feel like it's gonna slowly become the bane of my existence. No, it's not doing it correctly. I can't believe Twitch. Twitch, why you do this? Thank you, Dusky, though, for that test. I worked so hard on these animations, and it's just like gonna not, I guess. I'm so disappointed right now. Okay, I have to test this one. Do, 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 do. Okay, that works. That I feel I'm gonna regret giving you guys the power of sound effects. I may have made that one a little long. Yeah, we'll see how I feel about that later after it's been spammed a few times. So that one works. That audio effect works, but I don't get why the audio and the video for the other one was not. You didn't hear a sound effect? Oh, come on. Twitch. Twitch. Why you do this, Twitch? That's fair, Dusky. Words are hard. Okay, well we're gonna continue with this. We're gonna have vibes. I will figure out this. Maybe it'll just start behaving of its own accord at some point. One can hope. We'll find out. I can't believe I did so much testing and it's like it's perfect and then it's like now it's not. uh okay. Anyways, off we go. Off we go. Time to kick off music and get to going. Hey, Kurs, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I'm working on my VR chat model. I'm building my own completely from scratch. So it's a process. It's getting there. It's getting there. Just fine tuning a couple parts. So I think I've done a pretty good job so far. And despite my really wanting to be really mean to people on Quest, I decided Quest users are people too. If they're standalone Quest users, I think I should clarify. If you're on Quest, but you're using a PC to run your VR, you're basically the same as everybody else. It's the standalone Questies. But standalone Questies are people too, so I've optimized the crap out of this to be very Quest friendly. Because I don't want to crash anyone's VR chat. Anyway, so yeah, got them beans too. There's so much geometry here in the feet. Uh, I'm not a feet person. I'm just saying there's a lot of attention to detail here just because of the shapes. Same with the hands. Hands also have a lot of geometry going on. And the head, of course. Head has, I think, the most geometry on this. Chest is also looks heavy, but it's mostly just a bunch of triangles. Yep, I do VR chat also. I use another model right now for VR chat that I had already done. Here, let me bring up another Blender session. I'll show you what I use right now in VR chat. So back in the day when I was learning this, Axes taught me how to do everything. So his name kind of got involved on a lot of things. But at the time, we were working on a mech called the Dynaxes, and version 74 should be good enough to show off. Ah, yes, this was the gold version. Anyways, this is the Dynaxes, uh, which is what I currently use in VR chat. And I mean, it's cool. It looks neat. Very, very bionic doggo. So yeah, and then the beans. The beans are hexagons. I always thought that was funny. I also love this texture I made for the muscle fibers. I thought looked cool. Anyways, but yeah, this is the Dynaxis. So I have this, but I repainted it white for VR chat. This is twice now people have said I hate English in the chat, which is fair. English is hard. Words are difficult. Anyway, so yeah, this is what I use currently in VR chat. Just this painted white. Actually, I'll show you guys a little sneak peek of my other project, the other thing I'm working on, which is Project Neural, which will also be a VR chat avatar. So all I can say is that 3D modeling a skull is a process. But once you get it modeled, skulls look pretty awesome. There's a lot of work that needs to be done on this one still. The hands right now are placeholders. So the funny thing about this is the feet that I have here, I ripped from the Dynaxes, and I modeled these feet. I then modeled this skull for this project. I took this skull and these feet, and I used them to create the AIIR model that I'm working on currently. And then I ripped these hands off the AIIR model to use as a reference back for this. Every project leads into something else. They all have a little piece in each other. But yeah, I modeled this entire skeleton, and oh my god, the spine took so. uh the spine. Same with the shoulder blades. The shoulder blades don't look complicated. They're not complicated, but they took so long to get the shapes right. Same with the arms. Like, bones are weird. Bones are really weird shapes. Anyways, so I'm gonna put a bunch of more, just kind of like how the head here is done up. I'm gonna put a bunch more cybernetics through the rest of this thing. There's gonna be cybernetics and mechanical parts all over this skeleton, and it's gonna be really really cool looking when it's done. But I'm still working on it. I'm still working on it. But this is Project Neural. This is iteration 444 of Project Neural. Um, but for now we're working on AIIR, which is on iteration. Heck, I don't know. Do, 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 do. So I got up to 190 iterations of AIIR before I was ready to start rigging it. And now I'm on iteration 28 of rigging, which is this bit that I'm doing. It is. It is hard work, but hopefully it'll pay off. I think this avatar is cute. I think it's cool. Um, on the off chance that people really, really like it, I might end up releasing it as a public base, just to let people go and do their own textures and whatever with. I'm debating how much I want to do that though. To just put this out there for free, because if I'm gonna put it out there, then I have to do a really good job with how I do my own texturing and my UV mapping. And I like to be really lazy. I want to be lazy, but I have to do a good job if I'm gonna give it out. I mean, okay. I mean, you know what? I could release a free version of this with my really really crappy lazy UV mapping. I could do that, and then make a premium one where I made it put in the effort to give it really really nice UV maps and everything, because that's time consuming for me. And then maybe I'll release that as like a premium paid version. $20 you get the one with the really nice UV maps. Otherwise you can get the base one with just easy color changing for a few areas. Why did music stop? YouTube? Are you having a moment? I think YouTube's having a moment. That was the song that just played, YouTube. What are you doing? Why are you not responding to my commands? I'm starting to wonder if YouTube has an issue with playlists over a certain number of songs. There we go. It's going. YouTube lives. That's true. I could make a demo one, put it in VRC. Anyways, it's gonna be fully rigged for VRM as well, so you can use it. That's the other thing. I want to be able to use this on stream. I plan to transition to doing some more flat screen games, but I want you guys to be able to see my expressions and how I'm feeling. So I'll let this guy be my face. So that's why this rig that he has with all these controllers is so crazy and intense. I'm using a program called AutoRig Pro, an add-on for Blender called AutoRig Pro. I'm just learning it just for this avatar, just so I can do all the crazy facial rigging. You want to see the handsome boy eating boxes? That's the other thing. I need to integrate him in. I need to make him Beat Saber ready too at some point. But for right now, focus is VRM, VRC. But I'll bring him to Beat Saber. I'll bring him to Beat Saber, and I'll probably make a redeem to change between the down lane view that I use by default that I set up, and to also show my avatar to swap between those. Because I do like to showcase off the maps as well as, everything else. But yes, I'll have him in Beat Saber. Uh, I don't know. I'm assuming so. Again, I'm still learning all of this, but in theory it should. I think there's a Unity package you have to go through, where you basically configure the hands and everything um, to be attracted to where the Beat Sabers in game are, so that the hands will move and hold the sabers. But we'll get there. We'll bridge that crossing when we get there. In the meantime, there we go. We got the mouth opening without this big ugly crease forming in here at the base of the jaw. Well, hopefully I'll be able to figure it out. I'm hoping it's that easy, but of course, you get out what you put in, so I'm putting in all the effort in Blender here. Hopefully the Unity stuff is going to be easy, because I love Blender. I am not a Unity fan. I don't like Unity at all. I find it so clunky. Which, I mean, Blender is too. I think I'm just biased because I'm used to Blender's clunkiness, and then Learning Unity's clunkiness is just another level of clunky to learn. Okay, what is going on with all of this shading being awkward here? Okay, I saw in here a really, really thin triangle that I could probably just get rid of, but I can't seem to find it. It might just become thin once it's moving. It's beautiful. Yes, there should be audio playing for you guys when you use that redeem, but I don't know if you guys are hearing it. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where is so quiet? Huh. Let me check something. Nope, that went into the wrong audio. That is not good. That cannot be allowed. That went into the wrong audio track, so I can't do that. Because I'm trying to figure out why this redeem is not behaving itself. Darn, and even I'm on cooldown for the using it's beautiful. Yeah, that's the trick of English. It's not really a great language. Alright, I'm gonna put the tunes back on. I need to figure out what's going on with all of my Twitch redeems. Actually, I'm gonna try something really quick. Hmm. Sorry, I'm just messing around with the redeem systems. It should be. Let's see. It starts. It says art streams only. It's 1200 amps. Big purple one. Sorry, I'm still messing around with this, but I think I may have caught this behaving correctly. Oh dear. Well, nope, that just doubled it up. That is also incorrect. Oh, okay, I see here. I need to pull this apart from that. Yeah. Let me just... Okay, change that. I'm making changes. And as I'm making the changes, Twitch keeps throwing me errors and not saving them because I'm making changes faster than the computer can keep up. And I don't understand how that's possible. For something that takes seconds to do, to confuse a machine that takes fractions of a second to process, but whatever. If a human is faster than your software, something is wrong. Fire your programmers. Okay. That should be correct. And now... disable that. Enable these. This actually would explain a lot about my resolution issues I've been having with some of these redeems. So hopefully that will just fix that for me too. Okay. Oh, hey, Dodger. Sorry I didn't see you there. I have been messing around with stuff. Alright, gonna be lurking? Alright, have good lurk, like Kurz said. Alright, I think I may have got it. Alright. Let's try this. Now I hear it and see nothing. Audio is apparently going through the audio mixer, though. Did you guys hear anything? Bit loud? Alright, I can change that. Alright, let me try another one. Oh, are you kidding me? Why are you still using the default? I'm so annoyed. I made custom sounds, I made custom animations. I did them myself for this. It works fine when someone follows, everything behaves as it should. I don't understand why it's giving me problems with this when it's literally like the same process to set it all up. So disappointed right now in Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna have to muck around with this some other time. In the meantime, I'm gonna get back to working on this. Ah, It's just so annoying. Do, 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 do. Okay, if I push this from Twitch, does it work correctly? Okay. The animation plays correctly if I run it from Twitch. I can't hear the audio back because I don't want to have like feedback. So I don't know if it made a water drop sound, which it should have. No sound, just the visual? Alright. Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, let me just... I'm gonna push the follow alert. Because it's all the same system. Okay, and that's weird. I can hear that alert going off. I can see it playing the animation correctly. It is working absolutely fine, and I just pushed it the exact same way as the other one. I'm assuming you guys can also hear it when that one goes off. Your brain starts to fail you? Ah. Well, have a good night, Kurs. Rest well. And maybe by the time that you're awake again, I'll have figured this all out. Still only visual for the follower? You don't hear any sound effects? Ah, alright. I'm gonna have to make like literally a stream. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. I'll just be like stream while I try to figure stuff out. Ah, that's so annoying. Because on my end, as far as I can tell, everything is in fact working correctly. Okay, just plug you into here. Open your properties. Advanced. Follower alert. Alright, push to VOD, push to Twitch. Close. And now... once. Which, what the fuck? Well, at least that's working. Okay, now why can't I hear it? Oh, system monitoring. Okay, this advanced. Monitor. Okay, Twitch stopped spamming it, which is good. I'm going to now send it once. There we go. Man, I can't believe that thing has been going. I worked so hard to edit that audio for it. If that's been going off without the really cool audio the entire time, dying inside just a little. All right. When will we get face cam? Like my actual face, or when I've got this guy set up for facial tracking. Because you'll get this guy on face cam when I get him set up for facial tracking. But as for me myself, I don't know. Maybe if we hit a 1,000 followers or something, I'll do a face reveal. Also, Kurz, yes, 4:55 a.m. where you are. Go to sleep. Okay, okay. So we've got one thing working now that apparently was broken. I didn't realize was broken. Now we've got the other things that are still broken that I need to figure out how to fix. Alright, I'm going to try something really quick and see if this works, and if not, then I'm just going to do it some other time. Okay, audio, advanced. Monitor and output. And I don't know, drop this 6 decibels so you guys don't get deafened. Okay, I think I have this working correctly. Nope. That is not the sound effect or the animation that I have built into this. Okay, that's me pushing it from OBS. What if I push it from Twitch? Huh. Okay, well, I can only hope that if any of you guys use that redeem, it'll function properly. Otherwise, I'm gonna mess with it some other time. All right, and then Fu also put in a request. Fu, I don't think that's not music. Fu, what did you send me? It is? All right. There it goes. Uh, it might just be really quiet. There, I cranked it to 100%. It's literally a combat sequence. It's literally like a boss fight. Is the audio that I'm pulling from this? That's as loud as it get. Yeah, you can send me a non-English song. I think he just beat the boss. That or he died. Wait, did that one work? Did you guys hear that? So that animation played. That sound effect played. Oh my god. All right. Back to okay. Here's yours. Uh, I almost went deaf there, but that should be good. I take it the volume is good for this one. And now it's been added to the community playlist, which needs to grow a little bit before it can become a redeem, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Also, I can't believe that frickin' the redeem I just added last minute today, just before stream started. That one works. The other ones that I've sunk time and effort into, nope. They're all set up the same way. They're all running through the same Twitch to OBS command. Everything except for the follower alert. That one has its own special thing because I didn't know what I was doing at the time. But that, ah, all right. Back to the other playlist. Hey, Kurs, look, the bot called you out. By the way, everyone, I could do the shout out thing, but I'm doing this thing where I'm not giving people shout outs. I'm just saying, click on Kurz's name and then hit the little heart that appears in the little thing that pops up. Just hit that follow button. Just do it. You'll be happy. Just do it. There we go. Didn't I do it for you? Uh, Cursed. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, or maybe not. I'm just selecting the wrong thing. There we go. That actually it looks good. I don't know if I need to mess with this. Let me do it for you. Zip. I can do the nose wiggles. Stretch. All right. Gotta go. All right. Thank you, Kurs. Have a good one. Sleep well. There we go. All right, let me pause this for a sec. Is foo? Oh my god, YouTube, why are you being so jank? All right. Has requested this. All right, well, another one for the community playlist. I'm realizing now I did something stupid and I painted the control bones instead of the actual bones that are used to animate this. Okay, that's a control. That's a control. That's a control. This is an animator. This is an animator. Normally, the animators are not pink. There. Just gonna cut off the top of my head for convenience while I edit the tongue so I can see properly. Oh, hey, Silor. Yes, yes, we are weight painting. I've currently got my head removed so that I can weight paint the tongue. At least in best way I can. All right. I think I'm happy with that. I didn't put a lot of geometry in the tongue because I wasn't expecting to do too much with it. So, especially the underside is like almost devoid of geometry. So, I'm happy with how that bends. I'm happy with how that looks. That turned out. It'll be good enough. Uh, I mean, it needs it a little bit for just for believability when making certain sounds like the th and stuff. The tongue should come up towards those teeth. But yeah, it doesn't need to be super complex. The big thing is, can I get it to bend and raise towards the teeth? Yeah, that's pretty much just what I needed to be able to do for certain visemes, and that's it. Should probably save my progress so I don't have to redo that. Oh, our kit for track. Yeah. Well, the thing is, so yeah, for the VRM model, the tongue isn't gonna matter at all because I'm not gonna. If anything, I probably want the tracking disabled because every now and again, I see someone with like tongue tracking on a VRM, and they'll make one face or they'll go to say something, and their character will just like blep randomly, and it's just like, oh, that's just annoying. So for the VRM, I don't really want tongue tracking. I don't really care about that. It's better if it's just all controlled by the jawbone, just to go and move with the rest of the mouth. But for VR chat, however, when it's running the visemes for speech, I want it to uh, make the proper mouth configurations for those sounds. But like I said, doesn't have to be intensive. Just has to come up towards the teeth for the what is it? The fricative sounds. I think that's right. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I looked up how voices are made, word sounds and whatnot. Fascinating thing, phonology, to look up. But yeah. Let's see if I can snarl. Oh, that's a very spiky deformation. But I can in fact get angry. I can growl. I can gurr. Wait. Ah, it's pulling the teeth. That's not good. Ah, crap. Okay, guys, be real with me. You absolutely want to see a skibbity toilet version of this, right? Mouth corners down for the snarl. You know what? I think you might be right about that. Okay, I need to. Oh, that's where those went. Okay, G Z. Oh yeah, definitely down. It works better for the snarl. But I need to correct a lot of that painting. No, no skibbity. All right, first things first. Teeth. It's moving the teeth. Okay, that's got to be forbidden. I'm sorry, what? Why is my lip control on my throat? Which lip control? Okay. Lips bottom left. Why is my okay, is my bottom right doing the same thing? Bottom right is even worse. What is this vertice that it's got? This is the underside of the tongue. Why is lips bottom center controlling the tongue? No. Remove. Those are upper lip structures. No, lip bottom center. You are not controlling those either. Okay, that is correct. I'll lock you guys because you're right. I'm sorry, what? Lips bottom left. Lips bottom right. Okay. These damn kids, you don't understand. They're giving you a boomer moment. Are you having a boomer moment? Because the Gen Zers discovered Gmod and they're all skibbity with it. Sailor, Sailor, Sailor. You just gotta get that Riz. You just gotta get that Riz. That's all you gotta do. Come on, don't be a boomer. Don't go to Ohio. Save yourself. God, I hang out with way too many people that speak fucking brain rot. Oh, you're Gen Z? Oh. Well, shit, you should be going. You should be getting. Listen. Here's the trick. Here's the trick. All right. Don't get it. Don't try to get it. There's no it to get. Just go along with it. I don't understand why these two groups are so different. Okay, so this is all just completely wrong. So I'm just gonna remove those. Boof. Select these guys. Oh. Alright. That cannot have control over the corner of the mouth. It breaks it so bad. Oh, it's because it's got that inner corner of the mouth. Okay, those definitely need to get removed. Okay, that might actually behave now. Back to the weight painting. It gives you a headache and you hate doing it. You know what? You know what? That's why I'm here doing it on stream instead of playing Fallout today. Because this has been a pain in the ass. I'm getting through it. I'm working on it. I made it stream so that I have to spend 4 hours doing it and not like twiddling my thumbs. I already got distracted trying to fix my Twitch animations and sound effects and whatnot. And I shouldn't have let myself do that. But I want to do it, not this. But yeah, Wigglebone moves bad, paint. Wigglebone still moves bad, repaint. Yep, that is how it be. Okay, that's better. Because if I'm pulling it down this far, everything just looks wrong. So I don't care if it distorts the corner of the mouth that badly. Maybe drop the weighting on it a little bit. Alright, what is your current weighting? Oh my god, it's got pinky bones assigned. I mean, they're all 0, but it just really shouldn't. Anything else in the model making process is better than weight paint. Yeah, that's fair. Weight painting is kind of the worst. It's like texture painting, except you don't get to see anything look really cool after. You just get to see stuff deform in a way that's less cringy and maybe acceptable after all of your efforts. Hell, it's not even as rewarding as animating. Okay, what is your rating? 0.247. I'm just gonna straight up make you 0.2. And I straight up don't know. You know what? I do know what's happening because it's happening behind the scenes. It just looks really weird from this controller perspective. Because technically, this bone here, uh, lips bottom one right, which is, oh my god, let me select it. Which is this guy, basically. Actually, no, because that's the controller. I'm looking at this wrong. Okay, where are your actual bones? Show me the bones! There we go. Here it is. There's that lip. Okay. Okay, never mind. That's why I keep getting confused because it hides some of the actual animation bones when you're in this view, looking at a lot of the control bones. But at the same time, it still shows some of the animation bones, which is like, I mean, I guess it's more helpful that way. But it's like it's weird how sometimes it's like, oh yeah, we hide the animation bone, but we just show the control bone. And others, it's like we show you all the bones related to this animation. Hey Echo, welcome on in. Welcome on in. By the way, guys, there is a redeem now to change up the vibes, either to something you request or to go to a different one of my playlists. If anyone's interested. If you're just vibing with what I got, then we good. You like the vibes? All right. There we go. Little less pull on that. Am I ever gonna pull it down this low that it breaks the corner of the mouth. Probably not. Okay, actually, I should probably see what happens if I pull out. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever pull out more than that. Shrink in. Alright, we're good, we're good. I'm happy with this. Uh-oh. Not gonna lie, I think the corner of the mouth might be my close second. for things that are really weird and hard to shape correctly on models. Hands are still number one. This weird pentagon, weird distorted lumpy pentagonal prism with tentacles coming out of it. Still number one weirdest thing to have to try and create. But this structure here, so innocuous from the outside, but inside it's got, there's a lot going on there. To like get that to work correctly. Okay. That's bending much better now. What the? There we go. Oh my god, I keep using undo to undo the change I just made, but it also toggles the mode back. I need to use Alt G, which resets bone position. Alt G. There we go. Now I'm still in pose mode, so I can move stuff. We are straight up just not gonna move anything over here. Forbidden. Hey, Scar, welcome on in. Welcome on in. We are just vibing. Vibing is your middle name these times? Alright. Oh my god, did I have that bone displaced while I was painting? Ah, shit, I did. God. Okay. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll be okay. You're waiting on a club sandwich? Damn, now I want a club sandwich. Make it explode like a Lego character? I don't know if I can do Lego character, but I can do this. I'm gonna pick a point, I guess this point right here. Beautiful. Look, it's like a bird now. Poof! There, exploded. Archon said make him explode, so I exploded him. I don't know if this is really exploded. It's more just kind of like smeared. I made it a volley. Yeah, exactly. Look, I'm in a volley, guys. I got wings and stuff. So pretty. I made a redeem. I made a redeem called "It's Beautiful," but it's been not working correctly. Yeah. So there should have been like a little audio thing that played, as well as like a little visual thing that came up on stream, but I don't know if either of those worked. God damn it. I'm so annoyed. I'm gonna take a sip. You got the audio? Yeah. I'm a sip. Uh, yeah, when is OBS not for exactly? Like seriously, like the redeem that Archon just used. It's not supposed to look like that. It's supposed to look like. Let me just It's supposed to do that. What did it not do? It didn't do that. Yeah, I'm so sad. Anyways, I also can only hope that you also heard the sound effect that went along with what just played. But yeah, that's what the hydrate redeem is supposed to be. It's supposed to be this. Did I not click the button to send it? There we go. That is what the hydrate redeem is supposed to be. Also, it's beautiful is supposed to be this. Nope, the visual is not playing. The sound clip is playing, but that's it. Whatever. Stare at it majestically. Look, it's beautiful. I just realized I didn't put the on-air sign I have in my actual house on the door. So before anyone like walks in on me on stream and bothers me, I'm gonna go put that on my door. Anyways, in the meantime, back to Club to Death. The worst part, the thing that annoys me the most about this is last minute, I just made up something, put it in Twitch, it's in with all the other alerts, it's set up the exact same way. I duplicated an existing alert because I was lazy to make it go. Someone redeemed it earlier, it functioned normally. It did exactly what it's supposed to do. But the other ones that I put so much time and effort into, that are set up the exact same way, are not behaving. I'm losing my mind. And Airvave is getting greedy there. All right, back to weight painting. Back to getting stuff done. At least this I can make work. I think. I think. I hope. I hope. I think. Okay, let's make sure this corner of the mouth here actually deforms correctly. Almost. Needs a little more tweaking. You know what? You know what? Seeing Airvave say that They should follow me. You guys should follow me. You guys already are following me. You're here. You're my crowd. You're my crew. You're my team. You're the cool air crew. But you know what? I don't know if all of you guys are following Matcha here, and Matcha is pretty awesome. So if you're not following Matcha, I'm not. I've decided I'm giving up on doing shoutouts, at least in the traditional way, because they're dumb. The little thing pops up in chat, people look at it and go, "Oh, cool, a shout out for someone," and then do nothing. So I'm gonna say this straight up, straight here, right now. If you're not following Matcha, just click on their name. The little profile banner thing will pop up. Same as Scar. Do this for Scar too. Matcha and Scar. Do this for both these beans. If you're not following either of those two, click on their names. And when you do, a little thing will pop up very conveniently, and it's got a little heart, little follow button. Just hit that. Just click their name, hit the follow button. Very easy. Don't even have to go to their channel. Don't have to load up another web page. And then when they're live, when they're doing something actually interesting, you'll get a little notification. Go check them out. You lose nothing if you do this. And if you follow them and you check them out when they're live and you decide, they're not for me, you can just follow later. But hit them with the follow now. Just do it now. There's no way this can go wrong for you. It can only go well. Hit them with that follow. Matcha and Scar. Do that. Do that. Follow these guys. I'd say follow Archon too, but I've been following him and he don't do shit. But Matcha and Scar, they're safe bets. Definitely follow them. Actually, who the heck do we have in here? Also Sailor. Follow them. Follow Amzian. Follow Echo. Pretty much everyone that you've seen pop up in this chat. Just hit them with the follow. Excuses, Archon. Excuses. Yeah, there. Sailor just popped up. See that? They have really cool emotes. They're worth following. They're worth subscribing to. Literally for those cats waving their glow sticks. All right, Archon. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll see if we can get you streaming. If you want to be one of us. Yeah, Sailor's cool. She swears it. I believe her. Listen, I only follow cool people. So, if I'm on your follow list, you know you're a cool person. I only follow the cool people. I even follow Archon. Actually, Archon, you know what? While you're here, if you want to give a shout out to metalworking, there's something we can actually use the shout out command for. The guy that's not here. Let's give a shout out to Metal. Yes, go follow Metal. Metal's also really good. Unlike Archon, Metal actually streams and streams very interesting things. And Archon will even be on Metal streams. Metal streams so cool, so hard. He streams for himself and Archon. That's how awesome Metal is. So definitely click his name. Check him out sometime. Like I said, it costs you nothing. Just hit them with that follow, and if you don't like them, you can unfollow. But I don't think you're gonna unlike. I don't think you're gonna unfollow. I don't think you're gonna be disappointed. You'll be happy. You'll like Metal. There, we found a use for the shout out command. It's for the people who aren't here. Okay, am I going crazy, or does it seem like YouTube's just going back through the playlist but backwards now? I feel like we just listened to this not too long ago. I keep hitting that stupid Control Z instead of Alt G. I did it again! Ah! Okay, this is where it's clipping. Alt G. Alright. Okay, I think YouTube is going just backwards through the songs that I played because it doesn't know what random means. So we're gonna hop over to a different song in the playlist and see if that'll get it to behave. Oh hey, look, there's the bot saying you should go follow Sailor. See, even Airvave agrees. That's how you know it's good. A robot told you to do it. That's how you know you need to. That awkward moment where you go to do a Blender command, but you hit the Windows key and you do a Windows command instead. Yeah. Oh, Sailor. Oh my God. When I went to their concert, I mean, I've been to quite a few concerts from many different genres, and just they're they've been good. A lot of them have been good, but the AJR, I don't even want to call it a concert. I want to call it a show. It was an experience. It felt like I was on Broadway or something. Like I don't know. It's more than them just there and playing good music and interacting with the crowd. It's I don't. There's a vibe there that was just above and beyond. And normally when you're at a concert, you're there with a bunch of other people there for that band, whoever's playing. So there's always a good vibe. But they just had I don't have a description for it. It was so out of the normal experience going to listen to them. Just the way it was. I can't even compare it to anything. It was amazing. It was incredible. If you ever get a chance to go to one of their shows, in the future or whatever, absolutely recommend. It's an experience. Yes, Smashing Pumpkins. Okay, I think I've spent enough time on the corner of the mouth. We'll see when I go to animate it how much it's going to affect it, because it could be that this bone just moves barely, and that looks fine for if it barely moves. Yeah, and that's going to be roughly maximum displacement for the jaw. So that looks good. Okay, I need to fix this because this needs to not interact with the teeth. Actually, everything inside the mouth should not be interacting with the lips. So we will select all of this. Alright, and before I ever have to reselect all that again. Boom. There we go. Vertex group. There we go. Boof. Filter that. There we go. It's the only thing I can interact with. Weight 0, strength 100, and boof. Cleared. On to the next bone. I think I already cleaned up the lower jaw. Yeah, this looks all okay. There we go. It can be Angie. Alright, need to touch up this area, because this lip needs to control this a bit. But, it's coming together. I'm making facial expressions that are not skibbity toilet. My teeth are not also, like, distorting and melting and curving weirdly. Don't you hate it when your teeth just distort and melt? And curve weirdly? Okay, this guy... So this guy and this guy seem like they move pretty well. This guy's pretty good. It's these ones that need a little more towards the rear. Gonna save a variant of this so I don't screw it up. Getting used to using this tool, this weight draw tool. I wish it would start where you start at, but it just kind of casts rays from infinite depth away, which is, I mean, helpful in one condition case, but kind of annoying here. Because I just want to start painting from, here out. Alright, what's the function called? Function is called weight gradient. Gradient. Okay, it's this tool. Radial. Here we go. God damn it. Ah, okay, I see now. That button. Oh boy. We are in business. You learn something new every day. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, I need to isolate the zones I want to actually paint, though. Okay, we don't want to paint that. Don't want to paint there. Should be fine with just painting that bit. Alright, let's play with my new friend here. This radial tool. Okay, I think we're good with this. Let's find out. Or maybe not. There we go. Now that's flexing about right. At least along here. This is a disaster. Why are you not snapping to this vertice? Why can you not do that? Huh. Alright. I think I fixed that geometry. At least I hope I have. Okay, that fixes the issues I had with that. This face. This face is clipping. This face is not getting pulled enough. Ah, crap, I selected everything. I lost that face that I needed. Okay, I think it's this one, though. Or was it this one? It's one of these. Man, I want to turn on permanent edge markings, but I'm not sure where they are. Okay, I can toggle it there, but I want to see it in this mode. Oh, I'm stupid. Wireframe. There we go. This is what I need. I knew it was in here somewhere. Don't need it super intense. Just 50% opacity. There we go. Okay, that's so much easier to see which vertices are lagging. Alright, this guy needs to get corrected. this group here that needs a little more. But yes, that is indeed a but. Actually, I think a truck was whack 'em out. there we go. Boof. Oh, it's perfect. There we go. It's a little dip, but that's what I want. Because the muscle should be pulling there and there. Okay, what is this that I'm doing here? Oh, hey, look, it's shouting out Kurz and Matcha. And also Amzian. Amzian's also a good bean to follow. Alright, I need to focus on this. Man, that is some cringy geometry there to figure out. Alright. Okay, pose mode. Select all the bones. Reset bone positions. Object. White paint. Isolate these ones. Actually, no, I don't want to isolate them. Because I need the corner of the mouth here to be affecting these guys. White paint. Okay, well, now I can greatly distort that without it clipping, which is a good sign. These guys need a little more influence, though. Okay, this one has to go up, these ones have to go down. Did I not make the mouth corner vertex group? Oh my god. I just selected all of that. There it is. Okay. I didn't name it. I forgot to hit enter when I was naming it. Alright, good. Good, good, good. Go. Isolate. There we go. Just save another version of this before I screw with it. Alright. Gradient. Radial. Holy crap, it actually is good. I mean, this has to come out a little bit to avoid the teeth, but that's how it should be bending. Pull this up. The shader freaks out a little bit, but I'm fine with that. It doesn't have weird stuff clipping. Oh, not new. Bat object. File, save as 34. Alright. What time is it anyways? It's 8 o'clock. I've been going. I've been going for about 4 hours. This seems like a good place to call it. YouTube, can you pause? There we go. Alright, so this I think is where I'm going to call it for today. We did a lot of work with the mouth. We've got it behaving fairly well. I should probably also really quickly just make sure it opens and closes. Okay, something down low is pulling something up top in a way I don't like it to. Is it this guy? It might be that guy. Okay, I might need to do a little more work with this one. Clearing up this area. Now make them kiss. Anyways, but good progress. Good progress has been made. So, need to clean up here, but I've got this part, which is all weird, funky geometry, because it has to do weird, fleshy, organic deformations in weird directions, but not a lot, just a little, but it's pain in the butt. But I think we've got that pretty much down. I need to clean up how much this corner is influencing this cheek up here for when the mouth opens, because it's causing it to really droop here. But once I have that cleaned up, it should be fine, and then I can move on to the eyes, which I'm kind of terrified of having to mess with, because the eyes are they got some funk going on right now. So that's gonna be interesting. Anyways, I can only hope I have enough geometry to deform them smoothly. They're kind of I ripped them from Project Neural, so yeah, we'll see how that works. Heck, the entire head here is based off of the skull from Neural. I literally just brought it over here and went, I'm just gonna add a face, put flesh on top of this skull, and that's what I did to model AIIR here, since I already had modeled a wolf skull. As it turns out, it was easier modeling what a face structure should be off of a skull than trying to actually model a wolf's head, because fur is misleading as to what the geometry should be, even with reference images. Better to work from the outside in than the inside out. Anyways, but let's go see if anyone's online that we can go raid and bother. Let's see. Taking a look at who's online. See who we can raid into. Oh shit. Torzen is doing Beat Saber. You guys like Beat Saber, right? You guys like Torzen, right? We're gonna go say hi to Torzen. All right, let's go. Let's go say hi to Torzen.